Am I audible? Please tell me, am I audible? Anybody, please tell me, am I audible? I'm not able to know about it. Thank you so much. Yeah, very good morning. And I have done the pre-market analysis. If you haven't watched it, please go and watch it. Yes, PNP, thank you. Good morning. And today we have three high probability trade locations and we are expecting sideways days in Bank Nifty and Nifty. Okay. Bank Nifty has opened below R1. Okay. And I'm interested to see the trade at the CP. In between, I'm not going to take any trade. If you are a option seller, then you can take the trade after the first 5-minute candle or the second 5-minute candle. Okay, but the stop loss is very high. The reason why I'm saying this is today is the expiry, right? And this, if you are an option seller, I'm talking about option selling only because Wednesday is the expiry day for the Bank Nifty. So you have to place your stop loss above this red candle. The reason why I have told this in the sense, this is the gap order. Okay, this is the gap order and it is rejecting from the gap order. The second 5-minute candle has closed below it. So there are chances to the price to come to the CPR. If it is staying sideways, if you are an option seller, if it is staying sideways and not triggering your stop loss, you can make money. If it is going in your direction also, you can make money. In some rare cases, if it is going against you without any volatility also, you can make money. Okay? But if you are a option buyer, this trade is not for you. Actually, I am interested to take the trade at the CPR at this level. At this point of time, I would like to take the trade. See, it has rejecting from, this is the line of all-time high. The first 5-minute candle in Nifty is a red candle. Okay, and it closed below the all-time high. Now it is rejecting. There are very high chances to the price to fall down. Let's see what SGX Nifty is doing. Yeah, all the global indices are in red and the Bank Nifty is also in red. Now it is 4.5 points. Let's see what will happen. The overall market sentiment is mixed to neutral. Sorry, mixed to negative. There are two resistances here in this candle when it is closing below it. This is the supply zone from where, let's see where it is coming from. Supply zone is from this point. Okay. See how the price is moving down. This is the supply zone. Okay. From here there is a big fall. From here there is a big fall. So this supply zone is acting as resistance in this area. I'm waiting for the opportunity to take the trade at the CPR both in Nifty and Bank Nifty, because the CPR is so wide, which is an indication for the sideways days. The first 5-minute candle support is here, but it wants to come down. I'm also bearish in the market today. Sometimes market respects your analysis very much. Anytime you have to place your stop loss. Wants to take the support at the 20 EMA. Let's see. This 5-minute candle closes below the first 5-minute candle in Nifty. There is a fall from here till the CP. Option sellers will definitely enter the market at this point or the close of this one and place their stop losses above this candle. See, I'm not telling anybody to take the trade. This is just a form of information or education about the charts. I'm not recommending anybody to take the trade. This candle has to close below this low. Hello Aditya, good morning. Nifty wants to take support at the first 5 minute candle low. We are not having any good setup till now. But see, remember this whenever the day, I mean, the prior day is a trending day. The prior day is a trending day. And the first 5 minute candle is a red candle in both Nifty and Bank Nifty. There are higher chances to the price to fall down or staying sideways. Aditya, have you watched the pre-market analysis video? If anybody is having any doubts about the charts or something else, you can ask me. If at all I know them, I will definitely clear your doubt. Yeah, Nifty wants to move up, taking support at the first 5 minute candle low. Let's see what will happen. So much of volatility. So tell me, Aditya, you have watched the pre-market analysis where we should take the trade. Trap. In Nifty, so many people will trap, option sellers will trap in this big candle. If it is moving above this means there are some stop loss triggerings at this point. Yes, Subramanian Garu, yes. But we are going to look for an opportunity at the CPR. Okay. this 20 EMA is giving the volatility to the market. Whenever the price comes to 20 EMA, there is a chance to chance in the spike of volatility. That means more number of orders will come at the 20 EMA. Okay. For example, I wanted to be bearish in the market, right? Even though if I am a option seller, I am afraid of the 20 EMA. Why? Because when the price appears here the 20 EMA, what happens? Orders flow very fastly. Then that orders uh, without without showing in the charts also our stop losses triggers. These are the minute factors that affects our profitability. I hope you understand, guys. When 20 MA is in our side, we are happy. If 20 MA is against our side, there are higher chances to the stop loss triggerings. If this candle is going to be a red candle, then this will fall down. Otherwise, it will move upwards. See, if it is a red candle, the close of this candle is a red candle, it will definitely fall down. Definitely in the sense, higher chances to fall down. Another possibility here, listen this carefully. See, this is a big bullish candle elephant bar that is taking support near at 20 MA and the previous day high, right? And it has closed above the gap border as well as the supply zone from previous I have shown you. Here another supply zone is here. So what could happen here is there are chances to move the price till here or here. But according to the system, the market, the market is going to be sideways, right? So we should wait. This is a good indication for option buyers actually. Okay, those who trade the gap orders will enter the market here. In between, let's see the trading journal. You can learn with me also because I haven't done any analysis yesterday in my trading journal. See, I have written the lesson learned on this particular day. What is it? If gap up opens, this is an indication for bullishness. Earlier, the trend was downtrend. For 2 to 3 consecutive days, the trend is downtrend and suddenly it is opening gap up. You can see here. Let me zoom it. I have written that lesson right. Past 2 to 3 days is the downtrend day on this day, and suddenly it is opening gap up. You can see that this is the CPR, very narrow CPR here, and this is the R1, and the price opens at R3 actually. Opens at R3, which is a good indication for the change in the sentiment of the market. And right after opening this candle, the first 5 minute candle here is shooting up and then it lost its interest, again coming back to the R1. Okay, and then it is taking support here. So when you learn a system, stick to that system. For example, like this is opening this much gap up, right? If you are in a FOMO to take this trade, what will happen on this particular day? You may win some money, but in the long run, what happens? If you go with FOMO, that FOMO will take money from you. Why? Because you doesn't know what will happen by the end of the close of the first 5 minute candle or any candle, right? This bullish candle, the first 5 minute candle is a bullish candle. By the close of first 5 minute candle, this may not be bullish. So taking trades with FOMO will always affect you in a bad way. So my suggestion here is whenever you want to stay in the markets, this is the first step. Learn a system. Okay. For example, I have learned about CPR pivot points, Camarilla pivot points, money zone, like that. If you understood these concepts, it's well and good. If not, you can learn straddles, strangles, butterfly, iron condor, something like that. But you have to stay with your strategy. There are times the strategies may win very high. There are times the strategies won't give any return to you, which gives you loss. But you have to stick through the thick and the thin with the strategy. Okay. The reason why I'm sharing this, when it is opening such big gap up, we have the tendency to take the trade. But the discipline comes here. What is the discipline? Whenever it is opening gap up, we will be waiting at the R1, and if it is showing the bullishness at the R1, then only we will take the trade. Okay. So the lesson learned here is this. If the price comes at R1, the price takes support at R1. Observe this many times. Okay. This I have discussed in my gap up strategy. Whenever it is opening gap up, you have to stay at the R1. If the price is showing you bullishness at the R1, you have to check for the other index, whether it is taking support at some good level or not. This is the lesson I have learned. And at the same time concept is effective. Here when opened gap up, it comes to R1. Both indices should take support at the same time. Okay. ATST in the sense at the same time concept. At the same time, see here, this candle is taking support at R1. As I am following CPR pivot points, I know that there are chances to the price to move in upside direction from this area. So I'm going to take the trade at this point, which is the high probability trade location for me. Okay, now let's go to the charts and see what is happening here. Okay, here I think the demand has slowed down, so it is showing some reduction. If theta decay is in the side of option sellers, the option sellers will be in the trade at this moment. There are so many factors in the live market. Okay, you have to experience it with just one lot. Yeah, Piyush is asking that in Nifty at 9:30 candle, 9:30 candle for 1:5 risk reward entry. Yeah, Piyush is taking the trade at 9:30 candle for 1:5 risk reward. Okay, it is taking support at the first 5-minute candle, right? And let's see what is happening at 9:30 candle. Yeah, 9:30 candle is taking support at the 20 EMA. I think this is a good entry, but not a sustainable thing. I mean, you should take your profits at this moment. This is my view. Why? Because, see, I am telling you the reason. This is the first 5-minute candle low, and this is rejecting here. That means there are so many sellers are there at this point. Okay, at the same time, this is also showing the bearishness at the first 5-minute candle. There are chances to the price to come back. There are chances. What you can do is you just trail your uh, profits or trail to break even and see what will happen. But my suggestion is to take the profits or trail your stop loss somewhere here. If it is triggering your stop loss, you will not face any loss. If it is going in your way, you can make money. But you are saying about 1:5 risk reward, which is a big risk reward for this day. I think you are expecting your profits at this level. Let me see. Where is your stop loss, Piyush? You are expecting so much today. This is your risk and this is your reward. What have you done, Piyush? Did you exited or you have trailed your stop loss? Please tell me. I strictly follow the concept of CPR pivot points, and today I am expecting a sideways day. Anything can happen in the market. That's why we should place our stop losses anytime we enter the market. This type of sideways action will drain our energy actually. Nifty is fighting. Someone wants the Nifty to go down, someone wants the Nifty to go up. If there are any institutional investors entering the market, then only the index will shoot up. Otherwise, the retail traders like us, we can't push the prices higher or lower. It stays sideways. Without any big movement, it stays sideways. Sticking to a particular approach is very important step to stay or survive in the market. Okay, whatever comes to your way, you keep on doing all those things, you will go nowhere. You should know what you are doing at that moment. What is your plan? Whether you are trading your plan or not, are you without any preparation or without any plan? If you are entering random trades, this is not so successful for you. Always plan the trade and trade the plan. Now, what is my trade plan? Okay, my trade plan is I'm going to stay at the CPR. This is my plan. Or I will be seeing for my high probability trade locations. See, there is a there is an idea here. This is the first 5 minute candle low, right, at the 9:30 candle. If this 9:30 candle This 9:30 candle is a bullish candle at the R1. This is a good opportunity. You know what? Trading is otherwise called as waiting. When you wait patiently for the charts or the setups to form, then you will be profitable. You should enter somewhere there is no obstacles from you, your entry point, and to your exit point. Piyush, what is your trade result? I want to know. You have guts to take the trades and you are good at CPR concepts also. Piyush, if you are a option buyer, this movement will take your premium. Okay? Because there is no momentum in the market, just trail your stop loss. In case you are in the trade, trail your stop loss and wait. If it triggers your stop loss, you don't have any loss. If it is going in your direction, luckily you can make money. You know, there is a story about a tortoise and rabbit. Okay, rabbit and tortoise has some. It's like they have some issue in between them. They wants to go to a place where if they win, they would have get some good benefits. And at that point of time, rabbit felt like I can I can run very fast. If at all I stay here for about 1 hour also, after that, if I am starting here, I can win the game. The tortoise is so small and its walking speed is so slow, so it wants to win even though it knows that it is impossible to win on rabbit. It keep on doing its work very slowly, very slowly, and it is moving in its direction for about 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Meanwhile, rabbit is staying somewhere and sleeping and thinking that it is not possible to the tortoise to reach the destination. But what happens? Slowly the tortoise is going in its way, slowly. It has won the game. The thing here is you have to good in your direction, in your right direction. If you are in the right direction, slowly you will win. Rabbit taken granted about his success and it has failed. In stock market also, you should not take your success for granted. Every day you should work for your success. Yeah, theta effect will be there. Why? Because this is the expiry day, right? Theta decay will definitely will be there. one way to avoid theta decay is this. When you enter at this candle, after the close of this candle, see, this is the candle 9:35 candle, then it should give you back to back green candles. Okay, back to back green candles, then there is no theta decay. If the candles are something like this, staying only there for a long time, your premium will be going to the option seller. Think of this. Why option sellers are investing 1.5 lakhs to take just one lot? Meanwhile, option buyer is taking that one lot for about 5,000. How much is the difference? The option sellers should have an edge in the market, right? That's why they are paying 1.5 lakhs uh, for taking the trade. So the advantage here is the theta decay. When the market is staying sideways, the premium will be going to the option sellers from the option buyers. Okay. Whenever there is momentum, this is so good for option buying. If the momentum has drained up, then you have to think that option premium may erode. There is a resistance here. This is the resistance R1. It is not allowing the Nifty to move upwards. The fact here is trading is so boring, but when it excites you, it will give you so much of money. Piyush, did you face theta decay at this moment? It's trying its best to move upwards. option sellers will make money in Bank Nifty today? So what is uh, our work today? We have to wait for the price to come to the CPR. See how erratically it is moving down. Let me show you one thing here. Actually, this is called psychology. A person who is having nothing stays happy, stays successful in their lives. But another person who is having money, fame, support, everything, they become a failure in their lives. Why? Because this is the one picture that shows the reason. Because the person who is having everything, they take it for granted. When there is a failure, they keep the failure in their head. Okay, they keep the tag of a failure in their head, or it is like in psychology. They feel the failure, but the person who is having good psychology, and he doesn't, he no need to have anything in their life, but he will take the failures and they put the failures as their lessons. Okay, they put the failures as lessons and they stand above it to reach the success point. So learn from your failures, see them as stepping stones to success. If you didn't fall down in your childhood, could you could you stand up and walk without falling down? Even we could not learn the cycling also. Okay, so see the failures as your stepping stones. Once you understand this, you don't take yourself for granted for success and failure. You keep on hustling for your days to improve day by day. Okay. Yeah, BVS Subramanian garu, ma'am, if we believe that price comes to CPR, then instead of writing, why can't you take CEL, CE cell at resistance? Yes, we can take CE at resistance if you are a option seller. Okay, but you need to place your stop loss above this. If you want to take the trade here, you need to place your stop loss above this candle or above this resistance R1. You can take it, but you should follow one thing. Okay, you should not. Okay, you can do that, but I'm telling you my approach. If it is coming to my high probability trade location, I will check for other indices acceptance, then I will take the trade. If I follow this for a long time without without any stress, I'm going to make money. Sometimes it may be loss, but without stress, I will make money. If I keep on analyzing every moment in the market, what happens? It will definitely stress out ourselves. Okay. The price is coming to the CPR. But this day is absolutely for option sellers, not for option buyers. Let's mark the initial balance high also here. High and low. What's the time now? 10:28. Okay, this is the initial balance high. And the 20 EMA is rejecting the price from previous day high and the initial balance low. So there is going to be a fall in Bank Nifty till the bottom CPR, I think. Okay, see, let's see. I'm expecting some fall from here till here. If you're a beginner or you're not making money from the markets, stay with one system. When the market is giving you opportunity, then you have to take your trades. Otherwise, stay away. When time goes on, experience builds up, then what happens? You will know that at this point, this could happen in the market with high probability. Until you get that intuitive feeling, you have to stick with one system. For example, CPR system. Okay. For me, I will stick with the high probability trade locations. Even though I'm not getting trades for 1 or 2 days or some losses, I will stick to this system and take the trades. This avoids unnecessary stress within me. Okay. This is my approach. And now, Piyush, what is your trade result? I want to know it. Whether you exited at this point, or you have trailed your stop loss. Today market is so quiet, right? Again, this Nifty is taking support at the first 5 minute candles low. The first 5 minute candle is very important. Whenever you are in the uptrend, you have to look for the first 5 minute candle low. If the trend is downtrend, you have to look for the first 5 minute candle high. Now, I forgot to do this. Let's mark the initial balance. Is this the initial balance? If this breaks and closes below this, there is going to be a fall in Bank Nifty till the bottom CPM or the middle CPM. This CPM. There are hundreds of ways to make money from the markets, but you have to choose that one way which suitable for you to make money from the markets. When you see any successful, profitable trader, they say that they won't trade every single day. If there is any opportunity that is showing in the charts, then only they will take the trade. They don't force the trades. Okay, forcing the trades is something like forcing yourself into the ocean. Okay, don't force, just stay calm and see what is happening in the market. At some point of time, you understood this is happening in the market, then you should take decisions according to that. See how it is rejecting here. How do I know that this is going to happen like this? This comes with experience. Okay, sometimes we may face loss, but we can make money too. Any trader is not God. They learn the analysis, technical analysis. That's it. And they stick to their plans. They plan their trades even before market opens. Waiting for the price to come to the CPR. Okay. CPR. So we have to be conscious at this point. We have to be conscious at this point. Whenever both the indices is taking support at the CPR, there are chances to move in this direction. But in order to take the trade, we should have some good risk reward, right? So we still wait for the price to come to this location. I'm not very interested to take the trade. Okay, I'm not very interested to take the trade at this point. This has the chance to move up like this, both the indices, but I need some good risk reward trades. It has the chance. I need some good risk reward to enter the markets. So my risk reward is predefined here. I wanted to stay at this green line and I place my stop loss below this area. Okay. Now we can expect some bullish move from this point. Let's see what is SGX Nifty is doing. SGX Nifty is still in red. But I'm expecting some bullish move in Nifty and Bank Nifty now. The right opportunity, as per my system, I wanted to take the trade at this area, 46,800. See, the price wants to move up. Okay, even though it is making some good bullish candle, I am not feeling anxiety about missing the opportunity. Why? Because I know where I have to enter the markets. There are higher probability to move the price like this, but I want good risk reward trades. The good risk reward trades in the sense when you enter at the CPR, you have to place your stop losses below the CPR, bottom CPR. So if I have entered here, it may go like this, or it will come and trigger my stop losses, then it goes. The system says here is you have to place your stop loss below the CPR. So through experience, I have made this as a habit that whenever I wanted to enter the markets at the CPR, both in Nifty and Bank Nifty, I have to place my stop loss below this CPR, bottom CPR. Okay, so let me take you to my trading journal. I have this sort of day and I will show you that day. The reason why I maintain this trading journal is this. Okay, let's take you to that day. Where is that? Just stay for a moment. I will show you that particular. Yeah, this is the day. See, this is also an expiry day in Bank Nifty, which is Wednesday. Okay, now the price came here. Could you see this price action? The price came here and it is taking support at the 20 EMA closes above the CPR. I may have take the trade here, but I have waited to take the trade at this point, which is a good risk reward for me. On this particular day, I am a option seller. Okay, I am a option seller and at this dozy candle, I have entered the market and placed my stop loss below this candle. So throughout the day, it is staying sideways, isn't it? It is staying sideways. So that day I have made some money. This is the patience you need to trade the markets. Okay. So when I have entered here, see, I have marked this also. This pink area is my risk. Okay. And I would place my stop loss below this bottom CPR. Entry is here. The on that particular day, it may stay sideways or it will reach this next low. Anyways, being a option seller, I'm making money. So this is the attitude of an option seller to take the trades. Hope you understand how important maintaining the trading journal. So those who are watching this or watching my subscribing my channel should maintain a trading journal which helps you to take money from the markets. The price is coming to our high probability trade location. Let's see what will happen. What is SGX Nifty? Still it is in minus 40. Now there is so much of time to the price to come to this level. Let's again go to the trading journal here. Everything is documented. See how I write this with different colors. If anything happens on that day, I will definitely take it. There are times where the analysis is absolutely right. Due to the volatility, it takes the stop loss and goes in our direction. What you should do on that day? Accept that the market is so volatile and you have done your part, like learning a system, pre-market analysis, planning the trade, staying at your high probability trade location, everything is right. So you should accept the decision of the market. Okay, it has the volatility, it took your stop loss. If at all it is giving you the next opportunity, then only you will take the trade. Otherwise, you should stay calm and see the screen itself or do other stuff. If your daily limit loss has met, just stay away from the market and do the other stuff. Just like learning or some other things at your home, at your office. So this is an example like that. Yeah, I have done the pre-market analysis on this day with the high probability trade location at this 5-minute candle. Okay, after the close of this candle, I have entered the market. No, sorry. I need some discount. So at this point, I have entered the market. Placed my stop loss below this green line. Okay, my expectation is it would reach from here it would reach here. This is my expectation. That day what happens on this candle, due to the volatility, it comes and takes my stop loss, and throughout the day it is staying like this. Okay, this is also happens when you are learning. You learn the dark side of the stock market or day trading. When you learn the dark side, automatically you will learn the right side also. Okay, this is the dark side. that whatever you do, there are times to trigger your stop loss. Don't hurt yourself about the losses. This is part and parcel of the game. So what you should do on that day is, if your daily limit loss has met, stay away from the markets or learn a new concept. For example, now if I find any free time, I would like to learn about the concept of footprint charts. Okay, so like that. Once I learn the concept, I would like to immerse the concept in myself by doing the back testing. Once I am doing the back testing, I understand that at this criteria, for example, at this candle, what is the order flow? What is the footprint chart says? How it is moving, the volatility is coming, whether I could exit the trade without triggering my stop loss or not. I will analyze all these things, and I definitely tell you in my YouTube channel about the footprint charts very soon. Once I have the confidence that I'm going to teach this concept to the subscribers very well, then I will definitely share it to you. I have told you it is taking support in both Nifty and Bank Nifty in this candle. If I have entered here, placing my stop loss below this candle, there are many times that comes here takes my stop losses. This is exactly what's happening here. Okay. So if at all I have entered in this candle my stop loss triggers. Now it is moving like this. To avoid this one, I have taken a decision that whenever I want to enter the markets, I will place the stop loss below the CPM. If at all there is any such scenario, only I will take the trades. If you are someone who wants to learn the concept of CPR pivot points and its strategies, gap up strategies, gap down strategies, sideways market strategies, you can attend my course on CPR pivot points, which includes complete set of analysis. Okay, how you can do the analysis with your own without anybody's support, how you can take the trades with more confidence, what is the psychology part you have to consider while trading the markets. Everything was there in the course. And I'm going to give in the chat box my what is it, email ID. Anybody who wants to learn this, you can take my course. This is my mail ID. In the chat box, see. Now, I'm asking you guys who is watching this live stream, what is the one big problem you're facing right now? If you tell me that, I would like to give a solution for that in my videos. What is the one big problem you're facing while trading the markets, or if you are a completely newbie, what is the one thing you are facing? Yeah, Piyush, discipline and greed, fear. For this, I'm going to give an example. Whenever you feel like you don't have discipline, greed, or fear, please think of this. You, me, and all the persons who is there in the stock market, they have the wish to make big money from the markets, right? We want to make big money from the markets. We want to live in a bigger house. We want to give all the luxurious things to our parents and kids. This is the main reason why most people enter the markets. But they have a misconception that this is so easy and they can make money by just pressing the buttons of buying and selling. No, it's not. I will tell you, whenever a doctor, MBBS student is there, could he do the operation or the surgery the next day he has joined the college? Could he do the surgery the next day by watching the videos, by learning some few points from a book? No, right? It has a process, a 5 year of process to become a doctor and to operate a patient. He needs some experience. First, he will work with the superior doctors or the elder experienced doctors. They know the exact process. They participate in the surgery process. Then they will deal their own surgeries. There is a process, right? From step 1 to step 2, step 2 to 3, 3 to 4. First leave the thought of or the myth that you can trade the markets whenever you want, whatever you want. Okay, just leave it. I will tell you the right process. Learn a system. Piyush, you are good at CPR pivot points. Yes, I know that. Anybody who is watching this, if you are good at any system, stick to that system. I'm not saying that you are watching my videos, so you should learn CPR pivot points. Not like that. If you are good at non-directional trading like straddles, strangles, butterflies, something like that, go for that. Take some courses. But you need to invest some money in books, in courses. You need to follow a mentor. While doing all these things, then only you can stay disciplined. This is not a piece of cake, but it has the potential to give you big money. The money you want is there in the stock markets, right? If you are entering the trade and your PNL is green in the sense you are making money, right? Sometimes it is red, you are losing money. If it is having the potential to give you the money or take money from you, if you follow a process, there is a way to make money from the markets. Most persons feel fear and greed in the sense they don't follow the process, they just enter the trades every day. Every day the market opens, they want to make money. Okay, there is a magic ingredient here. The magic ingredient here is you. You itself is the magic ingredient. And you have to learn this skill really well. Okay, example, I will tell you one thing. I am a person like you once upon a time. Did you understand what I'm saying? I am a person like you once upon a time. I do take the trades with FOMO. I do take the trades without discipline. I do feel the fear. I do feel the greed. Why I am overcoming all those things? I have understood that this requires some persistence. This requires some hard work. If at all I am doing the things in a certain way, I could make money from the markets. Okay? So, whenever you feel greed or fear, you are not in the right approach. If your approach is right, then you don't feel much greed or fear. Hope you understand what I'm saying. BVS is asking about should we study the course? It's interactive class. Yeah, actually, if you take my course, I'm going to give you the recorded lessons for the CPR pivot points, which includes, let me show you the timeline for you, BVS, so that you would understand what I am saying very clearly. This is the timeline, and with this concept you're going to learn uh, in my course. Let me take you to that. Okay, the course included these things. This is a systematic way to learn the concepts. When you take my course, I would like to teach you in such a way that, just a moment. Okay, just a moment. I have missed my path. Yeah, it is going to be an interactive class after you complete the recorded course. So, first of all, you will learn about initial balance high and low, the bullish and bearish movement on that particular day in the market, You're going to guess the market movement, whether this is big moment or small moment. Okay, and you will know what is the trend of the particular index or any stocks. You will plan the trade with my course, and you will journal the trades. After you completed the recorded thing, after you completed the recorded course, what I will do is I'm going to give you 1 hour webinar every day. If you need it, every day you can attend it. Otherwise, you can ask me in my mail ID, something like that. If you need a live session for doubt clarification, I will definitely do that. And Ganesh Ram is asking about the fees. Okay, let me show you my course here. Let me show you my course so that you will understand what it is like. Just a moment. Yeah, this is like this. Okay, in this course you are going to have all these tabs like this. You're going to have the textbooks you need to improve your psychology, to improve your technical analysis. Okay, likewise, you will get the charts for the back testing, and all the different things will be covered in this course. Okay, you're going to get the 5-minute meditation technique to relieve the stress, and you're going to get some psychology for life also, which is related to health, relationships, career, money, and spirituality. And simple formula for success you will be known along with the strategies. Okay, this is how you will get the course. Welcome to Trading Tips for Investors. This video is about complete overview of CPR pivot points, and you are going to know some like this. You are reaching your target. Get in this. I'm reminding you. Now let's resistance to resistance 3 and resistance 4. Likewise, these are the 4 supports. According to the situation, according to the market sentiment, price opening somewhere in this region, we will take the trade. There are some rules to take. Yeah, this is like the course, and the course fee is this. Okay, if at all you need this, you can take this, otherwise no need. And see, Sharma sir is saying fear. Why you are getting fear in the market means you're not ready to give your money to the market. Okay, this is #1 problem you are facing in the market. You are not ready to give your money to the market. But the right approach here is just trade with one lot. Don't be greed about making or taking money from the markets. Okay, just trade with one lot. After trading with one lot, you prepare yourself that I'm going to lose 500 or 1000 rupees this day. Okay, give that money to the market for the learning purpose. If you are making some good money, I mean, if you are risking 500 rupees, you are making 1000 or 1500 on that day, don't take this to your head. That means you know everything and you are making money from the markets. This is the attitude most novice traders have. So you understand that this is the fees I am paying to the market to learn from the market. So if you inculcate this thing in your brain, you will not feel much fear. Okay, feel much fear. The fear is there. Any trader, the fear is there, but you can control your fear. Okay. See, Nifty is taking support here and moving in this direction. Why I haven't took any trade here? Because this is not good risk reward trade for me. Okay, not at all a good risk reward. Even though it is going like this, I don't feel bad about missing the opportunity. I don't feel FOMO effect, because through experience I have came to this situation. When the price is coming near this CPR, if it is showing some bullish candles here, then I will take the trade at this point. Sharma sir is asking when to make entry. Yeah, I'm not telling you take the entry. This is an educational purpose. See, the entry is somewhere here in 46,800 in Bank Nifty, as well as in Nifty the entry could be near 22,140. Okay, when the price comes here showing you some bullishness, you are going to take the trade here and place your stop loss below this. I will show you an example for this. Yeah, I have explained this concept just 5 minutes before. Where is it? I will show you. Just wait. Market has repetitive trading days. Repetitive trading days in the sense, I will show you. Just a moment. Yeah, this is the day. See, can you see Sharma Garu? Can you see this is the CPR? This is the top CPR, bottom CPR, and the pivot point here. So the same thing has happened. This is called repetitive trading days. The trading days are repetitive in the market, and if you understand the repetitive trading days in the market, you will understand where you should take your entry. Okay, likewise, see here at this point the red candle here is taking support. Let me zoom it. Yeah, this red candle is taking support from 20 EMA, right? And that day I wanted to be bullish in the market, and it is taking support here, and I know that this is going to move in a bullish way, but I didn't take any trade that day. Why? Because the risk reward is not so good. If I have entered in this red candle close, where should I put my stop loss? I should put my stop loss below the entry candle, right? Or I should place my stop loss below the CPR. If I have entered this candle, putting the stop loss below the CPR is a very big stop loss. So where should I put? I will put the stop loss somewhere here. Okay. See how it came back and triggers the stop loss again going like this. So where I have placed this is the green candle, my entry. In this doji candle, I have entered the markets. See, this is the pink area is my risk. On that day, I am a option seller. So if it is making this sideways, also I can make money, or it is going in my direction also I can make money. So I have entered here, places my stop loss below this area. This is how actually I trade the markets. If you trade like this, most of the fear, greed and anxiety goes away. And then some point of time you feel the confidence to increase your position sizing. Gradually you will make money from the markets. Any trader who is successful in the markets, professional traders, they say this only. Okay, they also are like you. Once upon a time they don't know anything, they don't have any knowledge, they are facing losses, they are facing sleepless nights, they feel anxiety, they don't feel like eating due to the loss of money. So they found out some solution for that. Be a sigma male, yaar. Be a sigma male. Don't be a person of feeling sad every time, feeling anxious about the things. Just figure it out how it will help you to reach your destination. Okay, for that you need to do some work. All these fear, greed will go away from you by maintaining the pre-market analysis, trade plan, and trading journal. Okay, otherwise every moment is giving you anxiousness. You don't know whether this candle will move up or down, what will happen next, whether I am making money or my money is losing. Every kind of thoughts are there in your mind. When you make your trading systemized, these things will become less and less and less. We could not eliminate the concepts of fear, greed, okay, but we can control them with our preparations. You know what makes the difference from a pro trader to a novice trader? The one thing here is the preparation. A normal housewife and a woman chef is preparation. A normal person and a professional trader is preparation. Learning, preparation, execution. Learning, preparation, execution. Don't bother about money, bother about the process only. If you are planning your trades, do you execute the same plans you have planned before the market opens? Do you do the pre-market analysis or simply coming there just after waking up and just opening your laptop with just one Wi-Fi connection, taking the trades? No, this is not the process. Okay, I hope you guys understood what I am saying. If you resonate with this and you want to learn this complete system with me in my course and in my doubt clarification section, you can take my course or any other course. But this is the right approach. If you don't invest on the courses or something like that, you can read many books out there in the market, right? If you can't invest in the course, let me tell you one thing. The course is something that reduces your learning curve. That means if you will learn a book, some book, some technical analysis book, what will you do? First, you have to buy that textbook, right? You have to buy that textbook. Go there, go there and open that textbook. And what you have to do is you need to see the book, what it is giving you, right? For example, this is the book I have recently bought. Okay, so you should be ready to read the book. Step number one. Step number two, you should understand the concepts really well. Okay, you need to read all these concepts and you should understand the concepts. Third one is you should apply this process to your trading. So the course helps you to reduce this learning curve. The course will not give you the profits. It will reduce your learning curve. Okay, the simplified concepts you will get. No need to bother about all these things. No need to bother about what is happening in the other system, something like that. This is the systemized thing which you can learn from it and apply to the markets instantly. This is the only thing you can get from course. The profits area completely depends upon the individual. If you are staying disciplined with yourself with a system like this, you can make money. Okay, to reduce your learning curve there is a course. This is not for profit maximizer. Course is not a profit maximizer. Course is like learning curve decreaser. Okay, this is what actually happens in the market. They don't understand all those things. Okay, when you want to become a doctor who is making 1 lakh per month, 2 lakhs per month, how much they are investing? Think of it. How much they are investing? The time, energy, effort, money they are investing. And the college gives them the right environment and the right systems to learn to be a doctor. This is what the course does to you. Hope you understand. Most people say that this is gambling. No, they don't know the right process. Even though you are following the process, there are times you have to face some losses, but after some time you will get good profits. Three common problems the traders who are watching live here is three things. I have found out that is okay. That is, let me show you. Fear. Sharma sir is saying fear. Okay, and Piyush is saying lack of discipline and greed and fear. Okay, let me tell you solution for this. The solution for this is the trading journal. Why? Why? Because you know what you're doing in the market. The fear comes from where you don't know what you're doing. For example, if you are moving from a place Hyderabad to Delhi, if you're going from Hyderabad to Delhi, you are a grown up person. You know how to go there. You know the Google Maps. You can go to the railway station, catch the train, go to the destination like that. And if take this as the example, if you don't know to go America, US, and you don't know anything about it, you don't know what flight you have to book, where you have to book, what is the website you have to go, where is the visa process. Did you feel fear and anxiety? Right? You will definitely fear the anxiety, fear, and lot of negative emotions, right? So when you know what you're doing, the fear and the greed, some negative emotions are very minimal. If you don't know what you're doing, then your fear is high. Okay, So yes, you are really nice to ask to share the trading journal. Okay, I'm here to show you the trading journal. This is my trading journal. Okay, this is how I do maintain my trading journal. It's keep on improvising every single day. If there is a need to implement or add some more tabs, I will do it. Okay. Now here comes the question, how can it discipline me? How can it make me out of fear? How can it give me, yeah, get me out of greed? The answer here is with the trading journal, you will plan your trades and whatever goes wrong, you will write it here. For example, on this day, the trend is uptrend. Okay, this is the uptrend and I'm expecting this, the market is going, bank nifty is going to be sideways. Okay, nifty is going to be trending. This is my expectation before, even before the market opens. So what I will do on that day, I will try to take the trades in a bullish move. Okay, even though it is showing big bearishness, I won't let my FOMO to take the trade. I wanted to be bullish in the market as per the system, CPR system. I have learned this system and backtested this system. So I am sticking to be bullish in the market. Okay, I am sticking that I am going to be bullish in the market. This eliminates the concept of uncertainty, right? You know, from point A to B, how you can go there. So I wanted to be bullish in the market. For example, go here. Uh, for example, I wanted to be bullish in the market. This is a big red candle, right? Would I enter this trade? No, I will definitely not enter this trade. Why? Because I just wanted to be bullish in the market. If the market comes to my location, I am going to enter the trade. This is how you can maintain your trading journal. Now, see, reason for taking the trade. I have written the reason here, the action plan here. Okay, this is how I do maintain my trading journal. See how I have taken the screenshot here. What is the risk? What is the reward? What happened on that day? It stays throughout the day, it stays sideways. If there is any mistake I have done on that day, I will write it down here. See, on that day, what I have done here is, after entering at this doji candle, let me, okay, after entering this doji candle, it is giving some good profits to me on that day, and I did this. I did this for today. Don't trail your stop loss. I did something like trailing my stop loss on a sideways day. Even though I am an option seller, I have trailed my stop loss, which triggers my stop loss. Otherwise, I would have made some more money. Okay, this is the way you can eliminate uncertainty, fear, and greed from the markets. After taking my course, if you want, I can give you a webinar also to discuss those concepts. It's up to you to use it or just using my recorded courses. Thank you so much, Sarma sir. Thank you so much. This is a hard work from the past 3 years. For the first 1 year, I was like you people, feeling fear, anxiety, and stress. Then I lost some amount in the market. And then I realized that if this is so easy, every human will be a day trader, right? Every human will be a day trader and they trade the markets, they make crores of rupees and they live their dream life. This is not like that. This is like any other profession. So I should learn about this. I have learned. Let me show you my book collection here. These are all the books I have. Whenever I have time, I would come to one of these books and read that concept. I have psychology books here, some RSI concepts here, pivot points concepts here, some high probability trade setups here. Okay. Yes, no one will do like this, but to reduce your learning curve, you can take the course. Then you have to follow me or my channel for a period of time until you get your own ability to do things by yourself. Then you can make money. Okay. Every day I'm going to mark global market sentiment, supply demand zones. What is the 5 minute trend? Yeah, I download these books from different sites. Okay, or some books from I bought from Kindle, some books free books, some are from my friends, so that I will maintain that library, smart ebook library. It's so boring, right? The charts are moving nowhere. If you are interested, you can watch this video also. Let me show you my video. Let me show you a good video about sideways market. Sideways market setup. I have a video on sideways market. Where it is. Just a moment, I will share it. Yeah, this is really so nice concept to trade sideways market setup. Okay, I'm going to share this. To share this in the chat box so that you can watch it later. Okay, how can I go here? This is the link for sideways market strategy. You can watch it later so that you will get confidence, more confidence on this taking the trades, less fear and anxiety. If you are not in my Telegram channel, please okay, this is my Telegram channel. link, join my Telegram channel. It's staying sideways for a long time. It is moving. See, it is moving from here. From here, it is moving. From here, it is moving. A question for you guys who is watching this. Do you feel productive every day? Please answer me. I'm going to give a productivity tip for you. Yeah. If you don't feel productive in the sense, Mr. Sharma, if you don't feel productive, that means you have so many things in your mind. Okay? Now, let me give you one golden tip here. Why we don't productive in the sense, nonsense, useless, unimportant things will be there in our mind. Yeah, not waste things will be there in our mind, which makes us to stay stagnant, and we can't do anything much on that day. Your peers or your friends is doing really there. Any person still there. The reason is they have cluttered themselves in their mind so many nonsense things, unimportant things. What you should do from today onwards here, let me tell you. Just a moment. I will tell you here. Okay. HRC. HRCM. HSRC. This is the mantra. HSRCM. H stands for health, S stands for spirituality, R stands for relationships, C stands for career, M stands for money. Okay? Whenever you have a thought in your mind, just ask yourself that particular thought comes under which one? Is it related to health or spirituality or relationship or career or money? Okay? If it is with your relationship, if it is with your spouse, your children, your parents, your best friends, these four things should give time to them. I mean, those who doesn't resonate with you, you don't like their attitude or you don't need them in your life, just ignore them. Okay? Just eliminate them from your life. If not, if you could not eliminate them, just stay away from them as much as possible. Or some negative emotion, something like that. Is it useful to your health? What is useful to your health? A good exercise, proper sleep, healthy food, right? If you are staying in front of the TV for about 2 to 3 hours, any person, is it good for their health? Right after you get that awareness about HRCM, ask yourself a question about, doing this gives me health? No, right? Immediately switch off the TV and go away. Take a walk, have some water, like that. Just take some, if you have a treadmill at your house, just go for a walk or go walk for in the nature. Okay, every time you should ask yourself some questions whether it is working, helping me to grow my future self, or it is downgrading me doing this task. Okay, the second one is the S, which is the spirituality. Whatever may be your religion, you should pray to your God, right? Whether you are a Hindu, Christian, or Muslim, no matter what, you should pray to your God every single day. If you are not much related with the God, pray to the supreme power. Supreme power in the sense, to make this, for example, to make this laptop what I am using, there is a designer over there, right? There is a hardware person who makes the hardware parts of the laptop. I hope you understand what I am saying. So, for us humans, there is a superpower which made us. If you don't believe in God, believe in that super power. So tell that superpower that thanks for giving this life and I want to achieve this. Give me strength, like that. You have to pray every single day. After you take your bath, you just have to pray for that superpower. Okay? And now the money concept. When comes to money, most of the persons are not respecting the money. They don't do calculated risks. For example, the novice traders, without thinking that if it is so easy, everybody can earn money without learning any concepts. How can I trade the markets? They don't have this. Okay, they don't have this. They come to the market, they put their hard-earned money, their money or parents' money in the market without any prior knowledge. Okay, without learning any concepts, they invest their money in the markets and they eventually lost the money. Whenever you are spending your money on gadgets, on some other stuff, ask yourself that, is it really needed? Is it required some research? Like that. Like that, when you write down this acronym of HSRCM, so day by day, if you implement this in your life, you will get productivity. Okay, if there is something bothering you very much, ask yourself, is it good for my health? Is it good for my relationship? Is it good for my career? Or is it good for my money? If all these things says yes, then you have to invest your money, your time, your energy in that work. Okay, just write these in a notepad and see how you're changing day by day by asking the questions, and eliminate all the clutter from your life, your home. Okay, he's saying that health is okay, spiritual doing, yeah, he's doing meditation, sadhana, and relationship good, career also good, but he wants to make money from the markets. Oh, so nice. So invest your some money in a course or buying a book, okay? So that if you buy a book, read that book, apply those concepts to the live market, or if you go to opt for a course, just take a course, any course that you understood, and then work on that course, okay? Day by day you will improve. This is the right approach. You're right, I will rectify. Thank you so much. Today, besides market, we have talked so much. Market is so calm today. That's very nice. Please join the course and I request you the next 6 months. Sharma, I'm talking to you, Sharma sir. The next 6 months you should give at least 1 hour for learning. Okay? Then only you get good benefit out of this course. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Okay? Give your time, learn it, do your own analysis, ask me the doubts, improve day by day. One day, definitely, you will get confidence and make money from the markets for sure. The market is staying sideways, right? These sideways moves, option sellers have an edge. Yeah, I'm feeling bored. We should talk about some good things. Tell me about yourself, your way of doing trading. What are your drawbacks? Other than fear, greed, and self-discipline, do you have any problems? Yeah, Sharma sir, I have given you the my mail ID. You can contact me in my mail ID. And Piyush is saying what? Ma'am, I have simply made the rule to take position in the money only, no matter its expiry or not. So I will tell you the concept of in the money now, and then you will decide you will go for in the money or at the money. Okay, Piyush? Yeah, I will discuss it right now. Now I'm going to take you guys to my trading journal where I have encountered the in the money, at the money. See here. Is it? I have seen this here. Okay, it's about option selling. Piyush, are you a option seller or a option buyer? I want to know this because for a option seller in the money is different. Option buying in the money is different. Piyush, did you listen to me? Option buyer. Okay. See, just a moment. See, in the money, that means ITM, ATM, OTM. Okay, these are the three things you have to know. Option buying, delta is favorable for option buying. Delta, you have to look for deltas. Okay, so for in the money, the delta could be 0.6, 0.5, something like that. For ATM, the delta is 0.5. I will tell you what are these things. For out of the money, it may vary to 0.1 or 2, something like that. Okay, there I don't know much about OTM. I know about in the money, out of the money. These values changes time to time, OTM and ITM. At the money, always 0.5. Why I am saying this? At the money 0.5. If you want to take the trade here at 47,000, okay, which is the at the money. For example, if you took the trade here, in the spot chart, you have got 100 points. Okay, you have got 100 points movement like this. 100 points movement. Okay, whenever you got 100 points movement, in the option chart, those will become 50 points. Why? Why? The profit is 50 points because the delta here is 0.5. For every 100 points, you're going to get 0.5 points as your profit. Okay. For every 100 points loss, you're going to get 0.5 points, which is the 50 points loss. Hope you understand what I am saying. So, taking in the money in the sense, when you lost fixed amount. For example, okay, for one lot, you're going to lose 500 rupees around when you are choosing at the money. For profit, you will get 100 rupees. I mean 500 rupees. But when it comes to in the money, the loss will vary time to time. The profit will vary. Okay. When it comes to ATM, you can calculate your profits and risk very easily. Can you calculate 0.65, 0.75 delta values in the real-time value? Sometimes you feel like you have entered at this point, okay? The market is against you very minimal points. It's against you very minimal points, but you have got so much of loss. For example, usually you will take 1000 rupees loss. On that day you got 1600 rupees loss, and you don't know why this loss has to you. That is all because of unconsciously you have chosen the in the money strike price. So when it comes to profits also, you will get the profits of 1600 rupees. Okay, when you are good to take this kind of loss, you can go for in the money. The ideal situation to choose in the money is the ideal situation here is when you enter the markets, if it is going in your direction, that was an awesome opportunity. Okay, you are going some big money on that time. If it is goes against you also, you'll get some more loss. This is the concept. Okay, that is the reason why if I'm 100% sure about one trade, then only I will go with in the money options. Hope you understand what I'm saying. So this is why you have to choose them, the strike prices really carefully. Okay, go with now, go with option buying at the money with high probability trades. Okay, go with high probability trades with at the money. After some time, you can move to in the money options. When it is 100% sure for you that the move is in your direction, then you will go with in the money. Definitely. That time you will make some good money. The example for this is yesterday's move. See, this is the place where you have entered yesterday and made some good profit, right? When you are uh, choosing the in the money here, right? You are choosing in the money here, you will make some good amount of money. Without this kind of candles, uh, there is chance to a loss. When the momentum is very high and you are taking in the money calls or puts, you will make some huge money on that day for sure. This is how you should analyze your trades and take the trades. It ITM also saves from decay if we stuck in sideways market for high probability. ATM is also good. Yeah, it will saves you from theta decay, but not much. Okay, but not very much. When it triggers your stop losses, that stop loss will be higher than ATM strike prices. If you are confident enough to take the trades at ITM, you can go for it. No problem. Okay. Sometimes what happens, when the market is so calm and I'm doing my other stuff, it comes to my location and gives the big moves. That time I feel so sad about it, missing that opportunity. Now, what else we can discuss? This is so quiet today. Yeah, I would like to discuss you the concept of ITM with respect to option selling. Okay, with respect to option selling, What has happened on that day, I'll tell you. When a option is expiring in the money, that option will not go zero. Okay, when a option is expiring out of the money, then you will get all the premium from the option buyer. Yeah, one more thing here is Piyush is asking, yeah, Piyush is asking why you wanted to be a trader. You can get a good job with safe money. Yes, I can get a good job, but since childhood, I have some different attitude towards life. I don't know where it comes from. I'm really interested in doing some different stuff in my life. Okay, for example, I wanted to the export import business. Okay, I'm really interested in money control at my engineering first year. When I heard about money control, I just go there and checked what is money control, and I found out that this is going to be a blast, and I'm going to do something with this one. Okay, I'm very passionate about making money, some freedom like that. So destiny took me to day trading and the training thing here. At one point of time in my life, as I'm a kid, I'm watching a movie of Kannada dubbing movie. For me, Telugu is my mother tongue. I'm watching dubbed Kannada movie in Telugu. In that, they are saying that 1 crore rupees, 1 CR. They said the word 1 CR. And at that age, I don't know about what is 1 CR. What I know is it's a big money. Okay, I got really excited about it, and I want to earn 1 CR when I grow up. I don't know why. I have done so many things in my life till now, but I haven't made that much amount. But suddenly after COVID, a few months after, a person called me to take the tips from them, and I can make some good amount of money in that. Per month, they asked me to pay 6,000 rupees for the tips. So at that point of time, I recall about the money control, the things I want to do in my life. And at that time, my kids are, I have my second kid, I have so much of free time at my home. Free time in the sense, I can stay at home. So why can't I learn about all these things? Why can't I go to day trading, something like that? That arises, and on that particular day I have opened my demat account and I started trading. It's a silly thing, you know. I started trading for 1 year. I haven't learned anything, just going every morning 9 o'clock. I opened my laptop, sitting there, and I want to trade the, what is it called, top gainers in NSE.com. Top gainers, I would go there and just give some blast of what is it called, big lot sizes. And one day I have made 25,000 rupees within no time. See, we are having that 25,000s within no time. What will happen next? I keep on investing more money, keep on investing more money, and I ended up losing everything. Okay, most of the money I have lost. Then I realized that this is going to be not so easy. Then I have started learning. Okay, this is how I am in this field, a trader. I could have done some good job, but I really like to explain the concepts here. Okay, and I believe that this has the potential, this has truly has the potential to make some good amount from the markets rather than doing a job. Okay, when you do a software job, what happens? From morning till night, they will take your energy from you, right? They will not let you stay calm and cool. They will use you for their development. And I thought, like, why can't I use myself for my development? Why can't I learn the concepts of day trading? Why can't I day trade? If I'm not growing in this field, it's okay, no problem. What if I grow in this field? What will happen to my family? Because I know my risk appetite is low, and I have chosen these CPR concepts all because of the risk reward ratios. Okay? If at all I'm not successful, I don't find any big difference in my life. But if at all I am successful, my whole family's future will change, right? I can give whatever they want to my kids, and we will stay in more comfortable way, financially free. All the benefits are there. That's why, even though I'm feeling stuck sometime, I keep on doing the things slowly. Keep on doing the things slowly, slowly, slowly. And acquire knowledge, and I have that confidence I can teach someone these concepts. Then I came into the uh, coaching side, I mean training side. Whatever I have learned, different strategies or different indicators, I'm going to make them recorded, and if at all anybody wants them, I will give it to them. This is my approach. Hope you understand. It's a big story, by the way. This is how I have entered this stock market. But you need to pay the price for that. Definitely, you need to pay the price. You need to stay in front of the system long period of time. Okay, you don't know the end result, but you keep on doing with passion. Without passion, you can't be a day trader or a trainer. Okay, with passion only you can make money. While I'm learning, I mean pursuing my BTech also, I'm very ambitious person, really very ambitious person. I want to do something. I want to create something, something like attitude. That type of attitude take me to this stage. Okay, one more thing here is day trading has another good aspect. Even though it is giving you pressure, uncertainty, it has another aspect that you can work from home, you can scale up very easily. Once you understand the concepts, the things, and you are familiar with what is the risk reward, risk appetite, you can scale up yourself. Okay, the strategy which is giving you 1,000 2,000 rupees is the same strategy which could give you 10,000 20,000 as well as 1 lakh also. Okay, in the groundwork we have to work hard. Okay, when you work hard, when you put your foundation really hard, then there is going to be a sustainable development. You know, guys, you know Warren Buffett. You know, don't think I'm eating your brains. Just giving my thoughts because the market is so calm. I'm discussing all these things. Do you know Warren Buffett? Warren Buffett's net worth now is some 100 billion, something like that. He's the richest person in the stock market field. But by the age of 50, 60, he's a normal person. He's a very normal person who is investing in the stock market. So when he is around 80 plus now, and he is the world's richest person, one of the world's richest stock market investor. So when you are learning a high income skill, through time it will accumulate. Another example for this is my parents bought a few acres of land for just 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, for about 7 lakhs. Now the same 2, 3 and 5 lakhs land after 30, 40 years, after 20 years, the same land costs 50 lakhs, 60 lakhs, something like that. This is how we have to invest our time and energy in some high income skill or in some lands. Okay, that's why I'm interested in stock market day trading, where if I'm staying still or stagnant these years, but when I scale up with big lots. I scale up with big money. Okay, this is my long-term view. This is how I actually see this day trading. I'm not only seeing this for today or this month, this year. In the long run, if I crack this code for 100%, then I can make big money. Okay, the same example. For example, my dad hasn't bought that land for that 1 lakh or 2 lakh or 7.5 lakh before 20 years. He bought a BMW car. For example, I'm saying we are not that much rich. Suppose he got a BMW car before 20 years. What will happen for now? Do you take that BMW car for more than what you bought? For example, that car costs 2 crore rupees. Example I'm saying. After 20 years, did you get those 2 crores by selling the same car? No, right? You will definitely not get the 2 crore rupees from that BMW or some other cars. But when you invest those things in a high income skill or in land, what will happen? You will get good return on that. For me, learning a high income skill is like investing in my future self. Okay, I'm investing this time, energy, effort, money for my future self, my family's future self. This is a calculated risk. If at all I'm not making this, no problem. I would have lost some time, energy, effort. What if I can make this happen? I can scale it up. Then my future will change forever. That's it. This is the way I think. This is not like thinking for this month, this year, thinking for life. By the way, I do implement HSRCM in my career. In my life. Maybe I'm now and then I do wrong things, but for my life, these are the principles. Early morning, I wake up, as I'm a woman, I do my household chores, definitely. Then take the bath, pray to my God, because I'm coming from the religion Hindu. I do pray my Durga Mata every day. Okay. Then for the past 50 days, I'm going to a temple. Okay. For the past 50 days, I have started going to a temple near to my house. So this is the way I want my life to be. This is the way I want life to be. So After some time, I stop going to the temple, but I do some other ritual which gives me motivation and energy. Okay, then the relationships. I don't quarrel with anybody. I just stay calm. Okay, I just kill anyone with my silence. That's it. I just stay calm, uh, stay away from all the nonsense, some toxic people, something like that. And I do the career things, which is the day trading, training, learning. Okay, and I'm really very good at money. Okay, now what else to share? You may feel like maybe I could enter here, placing my stop loss here in this pivot point. No, why? Because most of the time the price after your entry is here, right? Your stop loss may be here. What I have observed with my experience is it will be moving something like this sometimes, and it triggers your stop loss goes in your direction like this. That's why I have left this opportunity. What else can we discuss on this boring trading day? Now, I want to discuss one more thing here. You should definitely backtest the system. Why? Because pivot points are good in Nifty Bank Nifty. Okay, sometimes they are good in some stocks also. For example, recently I have backtested HCL. Okay, likewise, some particular stocks are respecting the CPR pivot points really well. Some are non-liquidized, some are having some more liquidity. So when you learn the system, you can also apply these to stocks, but you have to backtest them. First backtest them, then forward test them, then you should implement your real money in the market. Okay. Piyush, I'm not doing anything. ADS is just too below than 20. Also works sometimes. Okay. Actually, I don't know about ADX. ADX. Could you tell me, Piyush, what is ADX? This is a quiet day. Average directional index is used to measure the strength or weakness of your trend, not the actual direction. Okay, I have understood that. Okay. The strength, just like footprint charts, you are analyzing the strength, isn't it? Footprint charts also like that. In that particular candle, what is the strength? Whether the market is under buyers. The dominating persons are buyers or sellers, isn't it? ADX is also like that. See, I'm going to tell you how you can apply the concepts here. This is the HCL technologies. See, more or less these levels are respected. How this is rejecting from the CPR. Okay, how it is rejecting from the CPR. Now at S2 also it is taking support. Okay, if you know the trend, see how these levels are respecting. Okay. One best thing trading in stocks is you don't have the theta decay or the delta values. If your direction is right, you will make money. If your direction is not right, you will lose money. That's it. That's simple. How it is resulting from the R1 and taking support at the CPI. This is the HCL technologies. Okay, it is taking support at S3, S2. How it is taking support at the R1. See, see, this is the one of the high probability trade location. This is also high probability trade location. Likewise, you need to backtest. It is taking support at the CPR, consolidating at the CPR. Why? Because the price won't allow you to go down below the CPR most of the time. Okay. See here also. There is a pressure from here till here, but the CPR is holding the price not to go down. That means buyers have present here at the CPR. They know that when we stay at the CPR, we have an edge in the market. Okay, this is how powerful the CPR is. When you stay disciplined with the system, there are higher chances to make good money. How exactly it is taking support at the CPR. Okay, then rejecting at previous day high, took support at the 20 EM and then goes to the next. Let's go to the Bank Nifty. Okay. So now guys, please watch this video. Okay. Me. She is Prajakta Jadhav. She asked me like, ma'am, please make video on how to trade sideways market. I think it's difficult to trade and understood sideways market. Yes, I felt it is really necessary to do a video on how to make money in the sideways days. And if you see this chart, this is a sideways day. And do you have any idea where you can enter the markets? Please take some time and think of it where you can take your entries or your stop losses. I think you don't know where to enter here because this is just like some candles here. Now, with the CPR pivot points, you can be able to trade the markets, especially sideways markets also. In this video, I am going to tell you how to trade the sideways market with good risk reward. What are the rules to look when you are taking the trades as that day is a sideways day. Everything will be discussed in this video. By the end of the video, you will be able to take trades confidently during the sideways market. Now let's get into the video. This chart without CPR pivot points, there is a lot of confusion here. Let's see with the CPR pivot points. See, these are the three lines. This is the CPR, and when you take the trade at this area on that particular day, you are going to make some money. Now let's get into this, deep dive into this and learn what we have to understand for trading these markets. Let's go to my mind map here, where you will know with CPR pivot points how to trade sideways market. This is the sideways market setup. In this, I'm going to discuss about the rules you have to follow, okay, and how to know the trend. Everything step by step I will explain, and by the end of the video you can take the trades confidently. Now, in order to trade the sideways market, first you need to find whether it is a sideways day or not. To finding it is a sideways day or a trending day, you need to learn about the concept of pivot width analysis. Pivot width analysis is something that tells you whether that day has the probability of making a sideways day or a trending day. Now, see here, this is the CPR. There are three different parts of CPR here: the narrow CPR, average CPR, and the wide CPR. Narrow CPR, in the sense the gap between the three lines of the CPR is so narrow, we safely assume that that day could be a trending day. The gap between the lines, three lines, is average, some gap between there, then we consider as the average CPR. That day could be a trending day or a sideways day according to the situation. Now, the wide CPR. How do you know? This is also having some gap, this is also having some gap, but how can we say that is a wide CPR? During the live markets in my earlier days, I always find a difficulty choosing or knowing about the wide CPR and the narrow CPR. The reason here is when we are zoom in, okay, when we are zoom out like this is looking as average CPR. But when we zoom in the live market, the CPR is going wide and wide and wide. That time I could not take decision whether it is a sideways day or a trending day. So I have rigorously backtested and came to a conclusion that, see, this is my conclusion. In Bank Nifty, that too in the spot chart,
the wideness from top CPR to bottom CPR, if this difference is 80 points or greater than, I personally consider it as wide CPR. This is not in any books, but with the backtesting along with the experience, I trade like this whenever there is a wide CPR. The reason for this is to get good risk rewards. When the CPR is very big, if you place your stop loss below the CPR, that is not going to be a good trade. The end result of that trade could be most of the time stop loss triggering. So please write it down somewhere. For Bank Nifty, it is greater than or 80 points in spot chart. For Nifty, it is greater than or equal to 40 points in the spot chart. No worry, I will explain this in detail. Okay? Now, see, I can explain this in the detail. Let's go to this chart also.
Warren Buffett, he has created more than $100 million. Yes, వారెన్ బఫెట్ అన్న ఆయన గత కొన్ని సంవత్సరాల్లోనే $100 million కంటే ఎక్కువ పోర్ట్ఫోలియో ఆయన జనరేట్ చేశారు. ఎలాగంటే బై పికింగ్ హై క్వాలిటీ స్టాక్స్.
Okay, see, this is the wide CPR. Can you know that? I am zooming in, zooming out. So this is moving. For that, you have to measure this. Go to the measure indicator here. I mean measure tool here. Come here and measure this length. See, this length is 130 points. 130 point in the sense, what is it? This is greater than 80 points. So I'm talking about this. In Bank Nifty, it is greater than 80 points. So I consider it as a wide CPR. So what will I do next? Let me explain this. I'm going to mark a level here. Okay, because I wanted to be in long position, I'm going to mark the long position here, keeping my stop loss points something like this. Every day I would like to risk only 40 points in the spot chart. Okay, when you are risking 40 points and aiming for 1:2 risk reward is a good trade. Okay, even before the market opens, I plan like this. Why? Because we are already having the tomorrow pivot levels. Okay, by knowing this, tomorrow these three lines are the tomorrow lines. So once I know about these lines and the wide CPR, I would like to mark the levels like this with good risk reward. The reason here is when price comes in this risk area, you will know that in the live market, high tension market, you will know that you are going to have some good risk reward. For that reason, I'm just marking this. Now, after taking this, I will wait to take my profits according to the system. Okay, let's go here and explain the step-by-step process how to trade sideways market. Okay, in that I have explained about pivot width analysis. Now, to trade the markets, any market, you have to know the trend of the market. Okay, how do you know the trend of the market? Let's go here in the Vivaldi and check it out how to know the trend of the market. Okay, if you are taking trades against the trend, what will happen? Think of it, and I'm going to come to you within 5 seconds. What will happen if you are taking the trades against the trend? Okay, I'm here to explain this clearly. For example, you can see this, the trend here is the downtrend. If you do take the trades expecting the market to go up, what is your end result? Okay, the end result could be the loss, because you are acting against the market. The market is in the downtrend and you are taking the trades in the bullish way. So for that reason, you need to know the trend of the market you are trading. For me, I am trading Nifty, Bank Nifty, because I am a specialist in Nifty and Bank Nifty. So then what happened? Let's see here. All these days, the indices trading down and down and down. And in this way, you can learn about how to know the trend of the market. Suddenly one day, the closing price of the market is above R1. Above R1. This is the R1. I know that if you know CPR pivot points, this is the CPR, and this green line is the R1, R2, R3, and R4. Okay. When the price closes above the R4, this is the closing price, you can see. Then the trend is officially changed from downtrend to uptrend. Downtrend to uptrend. You can see this in the example also. Example chart also. See, the trend is going upwards and upwards after it closes above R1. Okay. If you are still having some doubts on that, I would like to show you one thing here. This is the CPR blueprint which I refer every time I do a video on CPR pivot points. Why? Because this is the blueprint. When you understand this, you will be able to do good analysis. Okay. Now see here. The price is, for example, the trend is downtrend, like in the chart, Vivaldi chart. And suddenly the price opens somewhere here, okay, somewhere here. Throughout the day it is like this, but it closes here at 3:30. It closes above the R1. Okay, this is from downtrend to uptrend. Okay, change from downtrend to uptrend. I'll give you example for the uptrend to downtrend also. For example, the market is, just a moment. The market is moving up, up and up like this. Okay. Suddenly the market opens somewhere here, and throughout the day it is trading, and by the end of the close, here the closing is very important. Below S1, we consider it as up to downtrend officially. So you have to take the trades with the bearish view next day onwards. Okay, this is how you can find the trend of the markets in the live market. See, I have explained the CPR blueprint also. Now, how to know it's a wide CPR? As I have already discussed this, because Bank Nifty, if it is greater than or equal to 80 points, you can consider it as wide CPR. In Nifty, it is greater than or equal to 40 points, you can consider it as wide CPR. This is according to the backtesting data. As per my experience, I used to take the trades like this. Okay, now let's come to the rules. Any strategy you want to trade in the markets, you should have some rules. Okay, with that rules, you will make yourself disciplined. With discipline, you can make money from the markets. Without discipline, without rules, going there, gambling there, at times you can get money, but by the end of the month, you will lose all your money. Okay, for that, I have created some rules here. Okay, price. Whenever you are expecting sideways market, what you have to do to take the trade, price should come to CPR. The number one rule. Write it down somewhere. Price should come at CPR. The second one is you should place your stop loss below the CPR. If you are taking a bullish trade, you have to place your stop loss below CPR. If you are taking a bearish trade, you have to place your stop loss above the CPR. Or you have to place your stop losses at the entry candle. Okay. This may be little bit confusion if you are new to this concept. I will explain this in the charts. Okay, all these rules I will explain this in the chart. So aim for 1:1 risk reward or 1:5 risk reward. Aiming more than that in the sideways market is not so good strategy. So when I am backtesting, if we are aiming for 1:1 risk reward or the 1:5 risk reward, we can make money. Or the next pivot, if the pivot is really near, we can take our profits at next pivot. This will depend upon the day's price action, momentum, situation. Okay, you can consider it this whether to take 1:1 or 1:5 or next pivot according to the context. Now you have to stay with the 20 EMA most of the time. Why? Because trading with 20 EMA is called trading with institutional investors who can move the price in their direction. If you are with the 20 EMA and you are with institutional investors, then you can have greater edge here. Now, all these rules I will explain it in the backtesting data with the charts. So please write down these rules so that I will explain one by one. Okay, first the price should come to CPR, then you have to place your stop loss below it, aim for 1:1 or 1:5 risk reward, try to be with 20 EMA. Okay, now let's go here and explain this. Okay, the ideal setup looks like this. Ideal setup in the sense, this is a wide CPR, right? By measuring this with the measure tool, you can understand this is the wide CPR. Okay, in this chart I haven't done that, but it's a wide CPR when I have back tested. Now see here, the rule number 1 is the price should come to CPR. Okay, it's done. The second one is you have to place your stop loss below the CPR. See, you can place your stop loss entering after this candle, place your stop loss below the CPR or the entry candle. And let's see what is the third rule here.
Do you really want to make money online? Then don't fall in this trap. Exactly, you heard me correct. I'm going to explain what is that trap. Many coaches in India, so-called gurus, may say you can make money online by that method, this method, etc., etc., these, that, affiliate, and so on and so forth, right? So that is not actual ways to make money online, okay? So the actual way to make money online is having a skill, learning a skill, selling that skill. That's where the real money will come in. So I'm hosting an exclusive workshop related to the same. Okay, I'm going to explain a skill called WordPress, which is a website designing tool. By the way, no coding required. Anyone from any education background with any age group can attend this. In this 2-hour mega workshop, I'm going to explain a skill to you from basic to the pro level.
Aim for 1:1 or 1:5 risk. Okay, you can aim for 1:1 or 1:5 or the next pivot. In this case, the price goes to the next pivot. Why? Because we can aim for next pivot. Both the indices are moving in same direction. For example, it is taking support at the bottom CPR, same trend, same things happening here. In this case, you can aim for the next pivot. This is the ideal setup to trade the sideways market. When you see anything like this, taking support from the bottom CPR, if you want to be bullish, expecting that day is the uptrend day because of the trend analysis, you can take your entry after this green candle. Place your stop loss below the entry candle. Okay, and aim for 1:1, 1:5 or the next pivot. When you see such setup, you are having the great probability in your side. Okay, now the next one here is, see, this is, I have marked here, the stop loss is 45 points. What I have told you, the stop loss is 45 points. See, it is, if the Nifty is greater than or equal to 40 points in spot chart, we consider it as wide CPR. So see here, at here 45 points, and this is a wide CPR. You want to be bearish in the market because the trend is downtrend that day. So what you have to do, after it closes below the 20 EMA, you can enter the markets. Okay, you can enter the market place your stop loss above this candle and the CPR. You can aim for 1:1, 1:5 or the next pivot. If theta decay is very high, as you are an option buyer, you can exit with 1:1 risk reward. That day theta decay is not so much, you can wait for the next pivot to touch. I always say that there is a need for an intelligent trader who takes spontaneous decisions in the market, and if they do that, they can make money from the market. You should not be like, every time it comes here, I will do this, I will do that. Every time, it's not like that. You need to solve a puzzle every single day. The intelligence and brilliance comes here when you solve the puzzle and make money from the markets. There are many persons over there in the markets trading the markets, but top 5-6% of the traders are making money. Rest of all the traders are losing money. Okay, why? Because everybody is having the strategies. They don't have the discipline and the psychology to trade the markets. Now, the next example. See, I have told you this is another ideal setup. Okay. For example, see, if you wanted to be bullish in the market, assuming that the trend is uptrend, okay, discussing trend also is not possible in this video. Why? Because it will become big video. Okay, that's why. Assuming that the trend is uptrend here, so you wait to take the trade at the CPR, okay, bottom CPR, and this candle closes above the bottom CPR along with the 20 MA, which is a good ideal setup for trading the sideways market. Now you can know that you can place your stop losses below the CPR or the entry candle. In this case, you have to place your stop loss below your entry candle. Why? Because this is a big stop loss, right? This is a big stop loss. When you place here, it will definitely trigger your stop losses. When the entry, the break, it is something called the close above these two areas. When this happens, you have to place your stop loss below the entry candle. But here the stop loss is very high. What you should do in such situation? Tell me what you should do in such situation. Think about it for 5 seconds and tell me in the comment box. I would be very happy if you say the right answer. Okay, what you have to do here is you have to wait for the retracement. Okay, like I told you to take the long position to put your stop loss. This is a screenshot. That's why I'm not able to show this. Put that this indicator here. When price comes to your pink region, just take the trade and get out of the market with 1:1 risk reward or 1:5 or the next pivot. In this case, this is the next pivot. You have to decide it in the live market. Okay, nobody can say whether it is 1:1, 1:5 or the next pivot, but during the live market, you have to take this decision. Now tell me, this is the wide CPR. The price not coming near the CPR throughout the day. Will you take the trade as an option buyer during the sideways market? This is a question for you definitely if you want to make money from the markets. Why? Because trading the markets needs some intelligence. Why? Because when you are trading anywhere, coming anywhere, any pivot, any level, no money will come to you. Trading at the high probability trade location, doing the pre-market analysis will definitely give you money. Okay. Now, on this day, there is no price near to the CPR. If you take any trade somewhere here, definitely you would have lost your premium due to the theta decay. Why? Because there is so much of consolidation here, and this consolidation will take your premium, and it acts, theta decay acts against you. When you take the trades at the CPR, maybe there is having the theta decay also there, but chances to make money is high. The probability is high. Okay. Likewise, don't take trades when the price is not near CPR. See here, this is another one good setup, but you need to learn a new thing here. See, the price comes here at the CPR and you have to place your stop loss above the CPR because this is a bearish trade. Okay, this is a bearish trade. So what you have to do? If you see this is a high risk reward trade, high risk trade, because there is so much of gap here. What you should do in this situation? What you should do? Think of it for a second. Use your brain. Always use your brain in the market. What you can do? Okay, you can't take the trade here. See, it pushes down the price from 20 EMA and closes below the 20 bottom CPR. So where you have to put your stop loss in this case? Above the CPR. So this is a big risk reward during the sideways market. But you can do one thing here. You can position size yourself. Let me explain what is position sizing. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay, where is it? I have to draw something. Okay, position sizing. For example, if you are trading with 5 lots, okay, on this day, the risk is very high, and you can know that this is going to be a successful trade at that moment. So what you have to do is position size yourself. Position size in the sense, decrease your 5 lots to 2 or 3 lots. When you do that, if it triggers your stop loss, you are in limited loss. Limited loss. Okay, when you are in limited loss, your emotions are in control. You can trade the markets tomorrow also. If you are risking that big risk with 5 lots, if it is a SL triggering trade, what will happen? Your psychology, mindset definitely hurts. Okay, so when this situation occurs, you have to position size yourself. Decrease your position size and place your stop loss above this level. Okay, if you place your stop loss above this entry candle or the middle CPR, what happens? It will definitely sometimes will come there and trigger your stop losses. For example, see in this case, after the close of this candle, after the close of this candle, you have to enter here, okay, and you have placed the stop loss above the entry candle because of the big stop loss. Assume that. See what happens? It came till your stop loss, triggers your stop loss coming back in your direction. I'm sure that most of the traders who is watching this video will face this in their trading career. So you have to place your stop losses above this area. Now see here, you can see here the concept here. The points are the area of this CPR is 100 points. So I personally consider it as a wide CPR, and I would like to stay at the bottom CPR. Okay, I would like to stay at the bottom CPR, but this candle is a big candle. Then what I have to do now? I have already explained this scenario. I am just giving 5 seconds. Understand this. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. What you have to do is you have to wait for the retracement. Place your long position candle here, tool here, and you have to wait for the retracement. If it comes to your pink region, you can take the trade. Take 1:1 and 1:5 risk reward. So get out of the markets. Same happened in this area also. We know that we have to stay here, and this is the big candle. We can't take that much risk, so we waited to come the price to retrace to our level. When it comes to our level, we definitely take the trade without fear and wait to take our profits at 1:1 or 1:5 risk reward. The next example. Okay, the next example here. As I have told you, be with 20 EMA. Okay, be with 20 EMA. You have to understand this. Being with 20 EMA in the sense, the 20 EMA is far away from you. So, in such cases, you can take your trades at this candle, place your stop loss above the CPR, and you can wait to take the profits at the next pivot because the next pivot is very near. Okay, for example, in this also, this is a big candle with big stop loss. What I say is you have to place your stop loss above your entry candle or CPR. In this case, you have to place your stop loss above your entry candle. Okay, so what you have to do is wait for the retracement. Don't feel the FOMO, fear of missing out, because this has happened. But if you do that, you can do it with position sizing. But in this scenario, I would suggest to wait to the price to retrace this area. Sorry. I'm talking so much, that's why coughing. Okay, now you can wait here and take your trade in your direction. So this continues and continues. So see here, will you take the trade here? Okay, will you take the trade here? You can take the trade at this candle. Why? Because there is a rejection from the 20 EMA. Okay, like that, there are so many scenarios and you have to be fully attentive and focused in the market, then you can make money. Okay, after some experience you will understand why you should take trade at some point, why should not take trade at some point. Okay, here we don't have any shortcuts. We have to learn the system, apply the system in the market, face the profits as well as the losses, then you will go to the profits phase. Okay, have patience to get that situation. Okay, thank you so much for watching my videos, and if you like this strategy, just back test it for about 6 months and then apply this in the live market. You can see that this strategy is so powerful. Like this, I am having strategies for different market scenarios. Even if it is opening gap up or gap down, something like this, I have different scenarios. If you want to learn from me, I am offering a course, and if you want to learn about the course details, everything, you can approach me in my mail ID or you can join my Telegram channel. You can ask me in that. The Telegram channel QR code is in the thumbnail. Okay, thank you so much for watching for my videos. Thank you. Sideways market.
sideways market step. Hope you got value out of sideways market setup. In that, do you have any ideas? I mean, any doubts related to that? I am here to answer you. And by the way, while trading the markets, we have so much of pressure, right? During the live market hours, during the due to uncertainty, we try to give more time to the screen and the learning. The one important part here is you have to take care of your health, your eating habits, sleeping habits. Okay, whatever work you are doing, please eat right food at right time. For example, 12:30 to 1 o'clock, you have to finish your lunch. Okay, you have to finish your lunch, and there should be some timing for everything. You need to exercise, you need to eat good food, you need to sleep well. One most problem I have faced from from starting the career of stock market day trading and the training all the stuff, I don't feel sleep in the afternoons, but we have to sleep for at least half an hour in the afternoon. I mean, it's after the market hours also, 3:30 to 4 itself, so that you can rejuvenate yourself with good energy. Okay, or take a break of 10 to 15 minutes. Just stay calm, close your eyes. These are the minute factors that is affecting your health, your career, especially while you are in the trading and stock market industry, something high stressful situation. You have to make your mind listen to you. When I'm going to bed, what happens? did that work in my course? What happens if I lost this money? Something like that. There is so much friction in my mind. But you need to tell yourself that that is my profession and this is my life. Whatever we do in our lives is to stay calm and peaceful, to sleep well, to eat well, isn't it? Any work we do, any person in the world do the work for food and sleep and clothes, right? So when you're doing something and not eating really well, not sleeping really well, how does it make sense? So try to train your mind every day that professional life, when you get out of your laptop, just stay away from that thoughts. Okay, even though the thought arises, you should tell yourself that we should not be like this. To sustain in this field, we should have develop some habits. Okay, and I think today this is going to stay sideways. Okay, now see, what is my plan is I'm going to stay at this CPR level. If price comes here, then only I will act on the market, take decision. Okay, in this also. This is the plan for today. Hi, Amjad Anwar. Welcome. I have seen you here for the first time. I will try to include the timer there just because I don't know about it. I will check it out and place it on the corner. The price is moving down in Nifty. Let's see whether the price comes to the CPR or not. So I can discuss with you. tell me what I can share with you, because the market is not in our trade location. We should wait for the market to come to our location. So, what can I share with you? Or you can also share your problems or some doubts, something like that. First, one thing you should get rid of yourself is, without learning anything, just knowing how to buy and sell the stocks, you can make money, and you are keep on blaming yourself and the market for taking the money away from you, is the one important thing you should get rid of. Okay, this is really feels like strange. Why? Because we do not expect ourselves to get money by not working anything. A software engineer should work on software, or some normal person, household person should work for their earning, right? A doctor should work for that, should learn for that, lawyer should learn for that. Okay, or if you are a stock market investor also, you should have to learn some basic things, or you should have some knowledge about a company and how it is producing the goods, something like that. Some form of learning should be there behind any profession. A carpenter should learn how to do furniture, right? A lawyer should know how to argue with all such things in such big books. So keep this one thing in mind. You should also know something to earn money from the markets. Okay, this is like strange. For me also, why would I think like that? Why would I think like that at that point of time? Just coming the day I have opened the Demat account, I mean, I have opened and talked about it in the evening hours. The next day, I started doing trading. And if I'm making money, I'm feeling very happy. And if it is losing, I'm feeling very sad, anxiety, frustration. Why? Every novice trader should ask this question. Why? You haven't learned anything, right? You haven't learned anything, you don't have any experience. If you want to master any field, you should have placed yourself in that in 10,000 hours of learning. Okay, 10,000 hours of learning, in the sense, if you are uh, not able to give that much time to learn some new skill, it's not like learning new skill. To specialize in that, you need to give 10,000 hours of learning. If you don't have that time, take a course of any person who are available in the YouTube, or some offline classes. You have to invest in that, right? You have to go there. Something like Asta is there. Asta, some good traders have been there. Go there and learn from it. If you only if you understand what they are saying. For me, directional trading is my cup of cake, right? Directional trading with CPR pivot points. I can mold this system according to my needs. Whereas after learning the system, I try to learn the non-directional trading style also. But that is not suitable for me. Why? Because non-directional trading needs adjustments, firefightings in the market. But for me,
CPR pivot points is like heaven after seeing all those things. Because I do not firefight here, I just wait for the location, the price to come to my location, and if it is showing some signals for me, then I enter the market, then I stay in the market as long as it is going in my direction or it says to exit, then I exit. This is the one thing. Non-directional trading for me, it's like firefighting, and you need to be there without stop loss. Okay, which is not resonating with me. I'm really trading with, if I enter the market after buying anything, just executing my trade, first and foremost thing is I will go for stop loss. From the day one I have this habit. Go for the stop loss, put the stop loss, then think of the trade. Okay, go to any person or mentor if you have that, don't have that much time. Spend some time, learn something, execute with just one lot, and then ask yourself whether it is my problem, for my problem I'm losing money, or it is markets. Never it is going to be market. Okay, market is the supreme power. Whatever you are getting is up to you. If you are losing, you need to change some things. So if you have this sort of attitude, you will be surviving in the market for some period of time. Okay, just coming with here a few 4 to 5 lakhs, then you go there and just randomly entered somewhere, you are making money, some money, and you appreciate, you pat yourself back that you are going to make big money from the stock market, and again the next day again you are dumping 5 more lakhs, which is now 10 lakhs, and you take a big position, and that day unfortunately it reverses and triggers your stop losses, and you revenge trade that day, again money has lost, then you are blaming the market, and you are frustrating, showing that frustration in your in the family, without saying that this much amount I have lost in the market. No, right? First learn, practice, implement, have some profits, then scale up. This is the right approach to the market. Hope you guys understand what I'm saying. Okay. I'm also have gone all these things in my life, in my trading professional life. The first 1 year, I haven't learned anything. Blindly. Today also, I feel strange about my my decisions, why I have behaved like that. Because if I want to buy a laptop for me or my family, I do so much of research about the processors, what are the processors, latest processors, what is the RAM, what is the memory it is having, what is the speed, etc, etc, etc. But why, in case of trading, everybody is thinking without learning we can make money? Right? This is not like that. The day a person realizes this, that is the stepping stone for the success. Okay? You need to learn about this candles first. Okay? What is the candle here? What is the red candle here? What is the green candle here? Why it is having this thing? This is the tail or the shadow. Why it is having this shadow? What is the reason for having this shadow? What these candles tell us? Okay, let me explain. If you are if you have some knowledge, this is not for you, but those who don't have knowledge about candles also, I'm discussing this. A candle that is forming without any wick like this. Wicks are something like this. These are the wicks. These tails are called wicks. That means right after opening the candle, sellers in the sense bearish traders. Okay, bearish traders are there and they pull the price down aggressively. Okay, once the price comes at this location, here the buyers are high and they push the price till here. Okay, this is what actually a candle says. This Wix says that the candle opens here. See, the candle opens here. I am talking about this candle. Right after opening, it falls still here and it found some buyers. It is going like that. Buyers, it goes till here at this point and there are sellers here. This is how the candles are showing a story for you. After learning the candles, you should know what are the candlestick patterns, powerful candlestick patterns. And um, what is it? A indicator or some strategy like Camarilla pivot points, CPR pivot points, or non-directional trading like straddles, triangles, something like that. You have to learn it, then observe it in the live market, backtest it, then implement with just one lot, then scale up. Yeah. Today it is going to stay sideways.
Nifty is coming near the CPR. Such a big red candle in Nifty. Let's see what is SGX Nifty is doing. Such a big candle. But we can't trust these kind of big candles. Immediately there is a green candle, we can't enter. Here it is at previous day high. So I'm interested to take the trade at this point. When the price comes at this point, I will check for the Nifty also, Bank Nifty also. If it is showing some good sign, then we can take the trade. It is at the support in here the support is previous day high, right? But I'm not very much interested. Why? Because there is a immediately gap border. The pressure from the gap border is really high. You could see this. From here there is a big red candle. Again here there is a big red candle. The price action here says that here sellers have been present there. They won't let the price to move upwards. So if I take this as a to take the trade, I will not it will not sustain. It will trigger the stop losses. The ideal criteria for taking the trade is when the price is staying somewhere here. At the same time, if it is taking
support at this point, at this line. Okay, so you can, so at this line, so you can take the trade. Why? Because once it has took the support here and going in this direction, when the price again comes here, then there are higher chances to the price to go in that direction. Okay, these are the minute little factors that you have to consider. I really don't, I'm really not interested at this green candle, even it is showing bullishness. It's rejecting here. Let's see what will happen here. Definitely after this big red candle, definitely there is going to be a bearish candle like this. Before, at the time of opening this candle is a bullish candle, right? But at the end of 5 minutes, the bullish candle becomes a bearish rejection candle. That's why I always say that whenever you want to take the trade after the close of that 5 minutes candle. Okay, so that you will know whether it is a red candle or a green candle. Especially if you are new to this trading, you should definitely take your entry after the close of that particular candle. Place your stop losses above your entry candle. So Nifty is at our place, but we need confirmation to take the trade here. This is an educational live. I'm not telling anybody to take the trade. Just
just see how I am analyzing the trades. Okay, just see at this point, it is moving up like this. Why? Because traders will present here. Okay, buyers will present here because of the good risk reward, and they want to take the price in their direction. But we don't have good signal in bank nifty. It's not a good entry in nifty. Why? Because here bank nifty is rejecting from the gap order and the supply zone. Okay, so this is not a good time to take the trade in nifty. For look purpose, these are like just candles, but in those candles there are millions of rupees are there. Millions. Every time I see these candles, I just felt like that. This is not just a green candle, this is the sum of some big amount. Isn't it? When you enter at this candle and if you imagine if you exited it, how much it is? This is a big money, right? So, in order to get that skill, we need to give our time, effort, and energy here. We stay calm, see calm at the screen and analyze the charts. Then we take the trading decisions. Okay, the outcome of that decision may be positive or negative. First, follow the process for some period of time, like 2 to 3 months. Then analyze that particular strategy or system's performance. Not like 1 day, 2 day, or 1 week performance. Take a quarter and implement a strategy, then analyze the performance. Most novice traders do this. They just learn or see a video on the YouTube without complete knowledge about that strategy or the system. They start to implement it from the next day onwards. Okay, for 1 or 2 days it may give profits on after that they may face some losses due to the psychology issues. They increase their position sizing, they don't take the right trades at the right time. Due to all these factors they face the losses, and they think that this is not the right strategy to trade. This is not the right system to trade. It's not like that. You have to analyze the performance after 3 months. Okay. It's moving like blood. Red candle, red candle, red candle. Let's see. When it comes to the CPR, we can take the decision. such a big red candle here. There must be a reason for this kind of moves. Could anybody tell this? Could anybody tell the reason for this movement? I have answered for this. Could anybody say in the chat box what could be the reason for this fall? Anybody who is watching this live? So I'll tell you my reason why this is falling like this. See, yesterday is this. Okay, yesterday's price action is this. Okay, this is the all-time high now. This red line is the all-time high. Okay, so what happens here is this is the all-time high, and the overall market sentiment in the morning is negative, something like negative, and they want the price to go down this all-time high. There is going to be some correction, but the traders who felt like this is going to be again a new all-time high, they push the price higher like this. Okay, but the negative sentiment in the market is so high, they push price down the all-time high, and they want the price to be bearish. At the CPR, because the trend is uptrend, everybody is wants to take the trade, right? Everybody wants to trade the trade at the CPR in the uptrends. So they push the price, staying consolidating, moving, consolidating up and down like this. Now the time is 2 o'clock. The best hands will be there in the market after 2 o'clock or from 1:30 onwards. Okay, from 11 to 1 or 1:30 there is no big movement in the market. If you see, if you backtest, there is no much movement every time 11 to 1 o'clock, something like that. Best hands come after 2 o'clock or 1:30. The all-time high rejection here, all-time high rejection here, back to back red candles, but we are not having the right setup till now. Price is moving somewhere here.
Yes, Santosh, it is down because it is in the all-time high, right? There is a correction. But as per my system, there is no right entry till now. Actually, it's a good reward, but I don't have any support in Bank Nifty. So I don't have guts to take the trade in Nifty. Santosh is asking for a confirmation. I'm asking, will your live be in English only always, or you happen to change then and then? No, I will only speak in English. I'm good at only English and in my mother tongue itself. I'm doing it only in English. Some people feel that when seeing this big red candles, they feel like, oh, I have missed this opportunity. I would have made this much amount when I entered here. Something like that. It's not like that. When you're trading the markets, you should trade according to the system. Even though it is showing like this, you have to wait for the price to come to your location. If all the rules have met at that particular criteria, then only you will take the trade. Yeah, Santosh, I'm good at English only. Actually, I could not speak Hindi. Such a big red candles in Nifty. But see, if you see this VIX indicates that there is a buying pressure at this moment.
Okay, there is a buying pressure. So Bank Nifty is not moving anywhere. It is staying somewhere here, consolidating. We don't have the right setup to take the trade. Setup could be this candle, 1045 candle, 1045, yeah, 1045. But due to the risk reward ratio I have into any trade, if at all this happens at this point, I would have taken the trade. Nifty, please come to the location. There is no good setup yet. Tell me, guys, if you are seeing some good bullish candles.
but there is no risk reward, good risk reward. What would you do at that time? Tell me in the comment box. There is a big green candle, but not so good risk reward. What would you do at that point of time? Tell me in the comment box. Anybody watching this, please answer my question. Why I am asking all these type of things is to tell you what is right or what is wrong. When you are having answer in you also, if you are having the answer for that, okay, I will tell you the exact answer. If anything that comes to your location and it is giving some big risk, but you felt like this is a good reward trade, you can position size yourself. Position size yourself in the sense, if your regular lot size is 10 lots, for example, take example of this candle. It is at this point of time, it is a big stop loss. Think of it like that. Imagine what you have to do is regularly, if you are doing 10 lots, okay, on that particular moment you have to reduce your lot size to half, meaning 10 divided by 2, which is 5 lots. Okay, we have to take 5 lots over there. Even you position yourself, even you position yourself, position size yourself, then also your stop loss is so high, then only ignore that trade. I have an example trade like that. See, this candle. This candle is a good trade setup, but the risk reward is not so good. What I mean here is, this is a good setup in Nifty and Bank Nifty as per my system, but I have to place my stop loss below this candle, okay, below this CPR. So even though I position size myself, this is a big risk for me, so I ignore this trade. This is how actually you have to do trading. Okay, there should be a calculation before you enter the trade. You should know your entries, exits, stop loss even before you enter your trade. In this case, the entry is this 10:45 candle. Okay, the entry is this, the stop loss is this. Okay, where would you take your profits? Either to next pivot like this, okay, next pivot like this, or 1:2 risk reward. So I'm not interested to put my stop loss here. Okay, why? Because there are times the price goes like this, but coming back till here and takes your stop loss. So what I would do at this scenarios is, I wait for the price to give me good risk reward trades. Okay, hope you guys understand what I am saying. Santosh is saying Nifty call strikes are in short build up while PE strikes are in long build and should cover. Sign of complete bearishness. Okay. That's good analysis, Santosh, but I am not very familiar with this kind of analysis. But what you have said is showing in the charts. As per me, I would not take the trade in a bullish way at Nifty because Bank Nifty is not giving me any signal to take the trade. This is my view.
And sign of complete bearishness you have said, that is absolutely true. It is showing up here. Even it has it is crossing the S1 also in Nifty. Let's see whether I will get an opportunity. Much bearishness. So here are two demand zones. These green lines are the demand zones. Demand zones are something like this. Demand zone in the sense the price took support from this area and made some back-to-back green candles. Big moment. This point is called demand zone. So these are the two demand zones I have marked before the market opens. The price comes here, taking support here means it is going to move up in a bullish way. Suddenly, if you don't know the concept of demand zones, what happens? It has fallen till now, and you see there is a fall in the market. Without knowing about demand zones, you may enter at this candle, placing your stop loss in between this candle. Suddenly, the market is moving against you with such good power. So you amazed that why it has moved against me erratically. The reason here could be the demand zones or the supply zones. The supply zone here, could anybody tell the supply zone here? What is the supply zone? In the chat box. Supply zone is something there is a big moves like this. This is going to be a supply zone. Okay. The start of the move is here. This could be the supply zone for tomorrow. Okay, this is going to be also a minor demand zone. Why? From this point, it is moving in one direction. When price comes to this point, this will definitely impact the price. Okay. Now I will show you what is demand zone here. See, at this point price took support here and made some good movement till here. So this is the demand zone. Let's see how today demand zone will be affecting. Okay, this is the minor demand zone. Okay, so there is a buying pressure here. Santosh, yesterday onwards I am coming live because I have to withdraw my amount in my Demat account due to some issue. Until I get that amount back, I'm going to be live in the market every day. That a big amount, I need to get back that amount, then I will go for my trading. Whenever I trade, I will not come live because I need to take decisions really fast. I'm not in a position to handle live and day trading at the same time. So either day trading or live, not both for now. Such a boring day, you know. There is no good setup for me today.
Yeah, Santosh, you have asked the right question. First, see, I would like to share you the link. Just wait. I would like to share you what you have to watch. I have done a video on CPR pivot points, basic video on CPR pivot points. First, watch that, and you will get some great idea about why I have been using CPR pivot points and how you can use it in your day trading. I have to make a playlist of these important videos. So I'm giving you the link here. First watch this video. Okay? Then I will tell you which video you have to watch. Oh, thank you, Santosh, for discovering me. And thank you, YouTube, for showing me out. If you watch this video, you will understand some important insights. Then, video called Sideways Market Setup. Then, Gap Up Strategy with CPR pivot points. Okay? Sideways Market Setup. Gap Up Strategy. With CPR pivot points. After watching this video, this one, I mean, wait, I will tell you. After watching this video, watch the sideways market setup, then gap up strategy with CPR pivot points. These two setups are from my course, which are good setups. Actually, today I am waiting to take the trade with sideways market setup. Okay. This is the video I have sent. This is the first video you have to see, and the second most important video is this sideways market setup with CPR pivot points. Then gap up strategy with CPR pivot points. Okay. See, it wants to take the support at this demand zone as well as the previous day's low. Okay. Such a bearishness in the market. This is the correction. Let me check what is SGX Nifty is doing. SGX Nifty is also in bearish mode. Okay. That's why all the supports are broken in Nifty. But still we have 20 minutes of time to take any setup. If there is any good setup, I will let you know.
Santosh, first watch those 3 videos that I have posted in the chat box. Then ask me what you should do. Yeah, okay, Santosh. I'm going to do a playlist, create a playlist so that I can give anybody asking about what to watch first, I can give that playlist to them. Yeah, I have posted a pic in my Telegram channel. I would like to discuss it about this. Okay, a person who is having everything without psychology and awareness, when a failure happens to them, what will they do? They keep on holding the failure in their head, in their mind, and they don't do what they has to do. Okay, a wise person who is having good growth psychology, they'll do this. They keep every failure under them like a lesson, and they step one by one on that failures so that they will reach the success. So learn from your failures, see them as stepping stones to success. This is really easy to say but really uh, hard to do it in our lives. But once you understood how to do it, you will grow in your life, all aspects of life, like health, relationships, career, and money. From today onwards, take every failure and read a lesson from that. With that lesson, use that lesson for your growth. Okay? Okay. Sometimes we wait all day long, there is no setups. Hey, it's okay, Santosh. It's my passion to do all these things. No problem. I'm here to help you all who wants to gain knowledge about the stock market day trading. Okay. This channel is not only for day trading related stuff. This is for also our life growth because I do believe in growth, peace, happiness, wealth. Okay, when you are having all these things in your side, your life will get fulfilled. Without happiness, if you are having so much of money, no use of it.
Okay, when you are doing with all this stressful stuff, you need to stay happy and peaceful. For that, now and then I'm going to post some codes, something like that, in my Telegram channel as well as the YouTube channel. Yeah, I have a Telegram channel link. I'm going to give it to you just for it. This is my Telegram channel link. You can join this Telegram channel so that you can stay connected with me. Now, I think there is no opportunity as per my system today. Most of the persons who is having high capability, they face failures and they step aside of the process. When they face failures, they keep on thinking that this is not for me, this is not my cup of cake to do. No, not like that. Just draw a lesson from that failure and then reapply your knowledge, because you're not starting with from scratch, right? You're having experience from your side, so start from there. You're the best example, Santosh. Even everybody who is there in the planet has this problem. Once they know that failing is something showing that you are trying something new. Okay, if you don't fail in your life, you're not doing any stuff newly. So failure is the stepping stone for our success. Even when we learn the cycling, when we do cycle at our childhoods, there are times we fall down, we have some injuries. With that injuries, what would we feel? Like kids, we keep on practicing the cycling so that we can do it because of the enthusiasm. Growing up, what happens? We feel like society makes people like this. They keep on telling that you are a failure, you did this, this is the wrong thing, you should not do this, something like that. Okay, now onwards, take all your failures, draw a lesson from that and apply those lessons in your life. Try not to do the same mistake again. Telegram link. Today 2 persons have joined with the same link. Keep doing it, you will get the access.
2 persons have joined today. If it is not working still, tell me. Or Santosh, this is my mail ID. You can mail me so that I can add you in my Telegram channel. Okay, see here. See here, this is also another demand zone, and this is the demand zone here. Okay, 1440 candle. Okay, it is taking support from the demand zone. Now it wants to move up. The reason here is Nifty and Bank Nifty both are taking supports at important levels. The important level in Bank Nifty is the CPR, top CPR, which is showing some bullishness earlier. So that's why the traders who are waiting to take the trades in the market will enter after this close of this candle. Why? Because it is showing bullishness in Nifty also. I think Nifty is going to change its trend from today. At the rate Blue Cross Labs are. Wait, I will send another time, another. Try this. So
by 315, if it stays below this level, the trend has changed from uptrend to downtrend in Nifty. Tomorrow we have to be bearish in the market if this closes below this level. Okay, you are okay, it's okay. I have given my mail ID, right? I have given my mail ID tradingtricks44@gmail.com. You can mail me so that I will send the link you can access in your mobile. Now it's around 3 o'clock. Yeah, yeah. It's around 3 o'clock. Let's do the post-market analysis. Okay. Why? Because after 3 o'clock, I will not take any trade. At 3 o'clock, that is the end time for me to take any trades. So after that, I would like to do the post-market analysis. Let me show you how I actually do the post-market analysis. Okay. This is my trading journal. 21st Feb 2024. Okay, my analysis is this. Both the indices, Bank Nifty and Nifty, are in uptrend and I expected sideways days in the market. Okay, I expected sideways days in the market, which is a bullish day. So what happened in the market? So as expectation, the Bank Nifty is showing sideways action, but the Nifty has not approved my analysis. Why? Why it hasn't approved my analysis? Is there any problem with me or any other issue that I don't know? The answer here is throughout this time point of time, 130 point of time, it is staying sideways. Okay, but this red line is the all-time high. Once the Nifty is reaching all-time high, there are chances for the correction. So this line with 20 EMA, which is a reason for the fall, the correction happened here. Okay, that is the reason why that big fall has happened. So one opportunity I got here is at this point 10:45 candle. I got an opportunity as per the system in Nifty and Bank Nifty, but due to the big stop loss constraint, I have it under the markets. Okay, this is the post market analysis. There is nothing that I did wrong on this particular day. So I'm going here. and pasting this. Just a moment. I'm going to paste this one because there is not going to be any much movement from now onwards. I'm going to take the screenshot here. Okay, I'm going to take the screenshot here. I will paste this. Okay, something wrong here. Again, I'll do that. So I'm going to paste this link, this screenshot for future analyzing purpose. Whenever I see this analysis, I will recall everything that has happened on this day. The mistakes I have done, the profits, the losses, everything I am going to know about on this particular day. If there is anything I have learned new, I try to remember this in my mind memory, so that next time I will not repeat this same mistake. Okay, this is one of the important factor to survive in the market, to make money from the markets. If you don't journal your trades, you will not know what is good or what is bad about you and your approach. Okay, if at all I have committed any mistakes, I'm going to write this down here like this. I'm going to write this like this. Okay, and okay, it's already 3 o'clock, guys. I'm going to wind up this live session. Okay, thanks for coming. If you really want to learn from me, you can approach me in the YouTube channel, I mean, in the lives or in my Telegram channel. Any doubts, please welcome. I'm going to answer all your doubts. Thank you so much for coming here. I'm ending this live session.